Am I here? You can hear me. Okay. That's what I had to do. I had to turn off um, the phone and then turn on the thing on the computer. That's why, because it didn't want me to run two instances at the same time. All right. One moment. I'm going to do a little bit of a thing. We got to do a thing. Oh, perfect timing for ads. You got it for a second. All right, let's fix this. My extra long phone cable doesn't need to be that long when I'm sitting here, because it would annoy me. It will annoy me. I haven't turned on StreamCore. I'm going to have to reopen it. So, yeah. Yep. I think I have to reopen it. Okay. Let's do this. Try it again, SP. No. What? It says it's connected. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. Stream Manager just like went black and came back up. Um, we'll wait until we're gonna do this. We're gonna check something. Okay, that works. Okay. Hang tight, everyone. Hang tight. It says it's connected to Twitch and OBS. Let's see. Okay, why is Stream Elements doing that? Oh, it must have restarted the thing. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll change all of this. Let me change this. All right. There we go. There we go. I had to refresh it. Oh, I know what I need to do now. Um, I have to go in here. I have to go and enable some things. We can enable that and that and that and that and that. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Okay. All right, let me catch up. Let me go further back. Okay. So, okay, that was when I was outside. Marigolds. Hi, Grandma. Grammy. Yes. And Stellar. Discord is showing your epidermis is showing what? What? The thing with the cowboy hat. Okay, I'll show that in a second. It's all good. Okay, stream key. We're back. Yes, we're back. The ads. Stream core. Yes. Check-ins. Groundhog. Dancing groundhog song? What? Thing with the cowboy hat. Not sure if it's easier, but we can pause. Hey, I spelled it right. Certain redeem, so you wouldn't have to remove them. Oh, yeah, I could do that. It's fine. It's fine. The thing with the cowboy hat. You mean this? I have this redeem turned off right now. It will come back. That's the hamster. So it plays the video of the hamster dance. And normally it's like that. It's spinning around and all of that fun stuff. I crocheted the hamster and the underwear. Separately. I made the hamster because of the hamster milk. It's a running joke in my stream. And the underwear because of a certain viewer. And I taught them how to crochet underwear, the same underwear, for their hamsters. They and their better half, I made them hamsters. And then they collabed with me, and I taught them how to crochet this underwear. Now, actually, I sent them underwear. Yes, I sent them underwear, but they also crocheted a pair of underwear. And then the cowboy hat, my good friend Bray Crochet sent me a care package the other year with a bunch. I think there was some there's stuff for Grammy. There was a pattern book. I don't remember which pattern book it was. I really don't remember which one it was that she sent. I am so sorry for Bray. And a bag of Schnibbles. So she sent me her Schnibbles, and she didn't realize that in her Schnibbles there was one of these hats. She made these hats for the baby shower for when her granddaughter was before her granddaughter was born. So they're little cowboy hats, and she didn't realize it was in there. And I ended up, I'm like, oh, that's really cute. So I ended up pinning it. It's just a T-pin. It's pinned to the top of the hamster's head. So that's what the cowboy hat is. Imagine going to the post office and ask what's in it. Yes. Sending undies to my friend. Well, you can mark clothing if it's actual. Yeah. Actually, when I sent that to them, and it was international, it was in with snacks. There were some Utz potato chips, there were some Michelle's granola, and there were some burger cookies. Yeah. That was the second care package. And Clay Miko added something. I don't remember what she added. I think she was adding, she was sending most of that. So, yes. So yes, I have sent crocheted underwear internationally. It's Crafty Cub. I mean, what do you expect? Do you expect anything more? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I have to move my cart. You can't see it. I have this cart. We've seen the cart. And a lot of stuff on it. It's pretty heavy. Okay, that's paper towels. That's a knife. I need to take that knife downstairs. I don't need that knife. Okay. Where is that? We're going to do some coloring. I think that's what we're going to do. I got to find my pencil sharpener. Is it in here? It's in here. See? Crafty Cub is a little, I don't know if it's OCD or what it's called. But I got to put all my stuff together. I got to put all my stuff together. I know it's probably annoying for some people. So we're gonna do some Golden Girls coloring. I was not planning on this. I didn't know what I was gonna be doing today. So I think we're just gonna color, and then we'll see what else we do. So I was watching a video on YouTube late last night. It's a channel called The Stitchery. She does sewing stuff, but she does other things as well. And she was trying not strange, but unique things that she normally doesn't do. She was making 3D food, but out of felt. She made a watermelon slice. She made a slice of pie. She made a baguette, and she made a pineapple. And she said that during her video, and she said during the whole process, when she wasn't actually like talking, but there's a process she didn't film, going through it, she was watching episodes of the Golden Girls. She had never seen the Golden Girls. So I'm like, oh, well, let me color. Let me find some gold. See, some Golden Girls things to color in. So we could do fruit. Do we want to do fruit? Let's do fruit. And there's Blanche. We're not going to color in Blanche right now. So I think that's what we're going to do. Let me get my reds. I'm going to do some strawberries. Let's see what we have. We have red, orange, and vermilion. I've got like different brands here. I don't know. We also have raspberries or blackberries. I do have a raspberry color. You know what? Let's do raspberries first. That's much. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. You probably aren't going to know this because you might not be as a big Golden Girl fan as I am. So I just picked up the color magenta. Well, there's an episode where Blanche, and I don't remember who else. Is it Rose? I think she's talking to Rose or Dorothy or anyway, and she's basically describing a feeling of uneasiness, and just they're talking about whatever situation, and they're trying to describe the feeling, and Blanche says she calls that feeling magenta because she doesn't like the color magenta. Again, you have to be a diehard fan to remember that. But yeah, that's pretty funny that I picked up magenta and there's... Yes, thank you for being a friend. Exactly. So. That's more of a purple. Let's do the magenta. Maybe raspberries are magenta. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. Oh, let's zoom in. Can I see? Can I see? Oh, not in frame. Not in frame, Crafty Cub. Not in frame. But I hope everybody's day is going okay. I'm alright. I don't know why it stopped playing for a second. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. How are you? Self-care colored it. Yes. Yes. I'm feeling kind of blah. Physically and mentally. And then just like kind of off for a few days. I think it started the other week when I was having the vertigo. And it's kind of like threw me off ever since then. I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining. Oh, there's background here too. We'll figure out the background last after we do the flowers. It's probably going to be blue, kind of like I did the background of this. It's all of the tropical colors. I am not the best colorer. Not the best colorer. In fact, I pretty much suck at it. What pencil are you using? Don't you dare say a color. No, I am not using a color pencil. I'm using a pencil crayon because I am an honorary Canadian. I am using magenta. Is that what you were looking for? Oh, this happens to be an artist loft. It's like I got it from Michael's. It's like I don't know if it's a name brand or if it's I don't think it's a store brand. I have some artist loft and I have some Crayola. I don't have any fancy color pencils. I don't have any Prismacolor or Faber-Castell or any other. I don't know any other brands of color pencils. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm trying to stay in the lines. I'm not good at this. I am not good at all with this. My hand is already starting to cramp up. That's okay. We're just going to go with the flow. Now I want raspberries. We have strawberries, but I can't have any. It's there. Higher in carbs. And the past few weeks I've been really bad. I'm trying my best to be good. Oh yes. Yes, somebody yes, because technically the stream restarted. I hate it when it does that.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
And Stella got first, even though Super Haza got second first. I did it. Yes, I'm back. The things woke up. Oh no. Well, that's good. But hopefully they've been well rested. I hope they're well rested. Thank you for the check-in again. Yeah. It basically restarted the stream, the countdown. Sometimes it just switches over. And sometimes it just restarts. You had to get them breakfast. What was breakfast? I had actually, when I was first streaming outside, I had a turkey and cheese.
Linda, listen.
Welcome in, Linda, again.
Okay, what?
And I think I am getting over a sinus infection or something. I wasn't that congested, but kind of phlegmy for a few days. So that was probably throwing me off as well. I didn't know. Should see if Ship can make me some Listen Linda sticker. Yes. Yes. If you come up with an image, I can help you actually with that. An image. Because in Supreme Stream the other night, Saturday night, when he took over for a few hours while she was at an event, when he was printing stickers, I did give him that image of the Canadians are weird. He did have to Photoshop the lettering on the coffee cup, but that turned out really, really fun. I showed Jam's Perfect Imperfections that image, and she thought it was pretty funny because there was a Canada Goose on it that was wearing a Royal Canadian Mountie hat, and there's a speech bubble from it saying sorry, because that's the running joke that Canadians say sorry a lot. But Canada Goose can be very aggressive, and they're known as cobra chickens, and they would never say sorry. So yes, we'll have to get Ship to make a Listen Linda sticker of some sort. It's a very relaxing day today, I think. We sat out on the porch for about an hour. We come in and we're coloring. Maybe a picture resembles Penny. Yeah. Gotta win them, but I'm sure they could do. Yes. You gotta win those stickers in the giveaway. So what that means, and you all probably know this, when Supreme streams, if we can get in there as early as possible to get her 75 viewer count in the first hour, then she does a card giveaway, which Linda already won one. I got something in my eye. And then every hour after that, if she maintains 75 viewers each hour, there'll be sticker giveaways, and then there may be a custom stickers that you could win. You haven't got anything yet. Welcome in, Kiki. But I also know it's going to take a while. Yes. So it's very important if we can support her when she goes live early on. We're not going to go into the whole thing about the Twitch and getting partner and applying and all of that, and that's, yeah. But either way, we need to support all of our friends, actually. We need to support all of our streamer friends and non-streamer friends that are on Twitch. we're coloring the Golden Girls coloring book this morning. We are doing some coloring. TCC crochet together wins together. Well, not all TCC crochets, right? Super positive. Yet. One day we'll get SP to crochet. I mean, Ship knows how to crochet. You can't let Ship win. Cannot let him win. It's going to stick together. You're going to stick together, win together. Yes, yes. I mean, I think we win anyway because it's a wonderful community. Okay, that's red. That's red. That's red, orange, and that's vermilion. I don't know. We're going to do red, orange. I guess we'll do red. I might have to sharpen that at some point. Yeah. I don't know what fruit that is. For that. That's an apple, and that's probably an orange. I mean, those are oranges. No. Maybe I don't know all my fruits. Try this. I don't know. This is a different shade. I'm not good at shading and blending colors with color pencils. That is not a Crafty Cup thing. Let me see something. Okay. I couldn't remember if I changed my my category and my title. Really good iced tea. It's not Tetley. And I'm using red orange, not crimson. I need to make another redeem. I want strawberries. I mean, having one or two wouldn't be the end of the world. I gotta be good. I'm not coloring in every little seed on these strawberries. Not happening. Not happening. Hey, Kyle Abby, how are you? How have you been? we're just doing some coloring today. I needed something low mind, low brain. Colored outside the lines. So me and my mom were in, oh no! Small in an accident, small injuries, bruise. Oh, you guys all right? I mean, you said it's small bruises and all. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Raid!
Oh no.
Yes, I can see it.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, hello, Mock Turtle. Welcome in. How are you today?
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I was lurking on you, Catherine. What were you working on? Were you diamond painting? I think you were diamond painting. What was I gonna say? I am off today. Welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. Discord, you are part of my Discord. We did see some of your work previously last night. We caught up on 2 hours of Discord showcase. Not 2 hours, 2 months. 2 months of Discord showcase last night. We saw some of your diamond painting and your crocheting. Let's see here. The car had to get fixed. Yes, yes. If you could double click on my name to count as a real viewer, thank you. I'm working on Sugling Unicorns from Dreamer Design. Ooh, if you have any pictures, love to see it. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cobb. I'm a variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL streamer from time to time. We actually IRL streamed this morning for about an hour. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. And I specialize in teaching crochet and basic beginning needle tatting. When I'm doing a fiber art stream, if you have any questions on either one of those, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing and try to give you a demonstration. Today, we're coloring. We're coloring for now, and we're just hanging out. We're just relaxing and chilling and yeah, that type of thing. So I am working in my Golden Girls coloring book. Yes, there's such a thing as a Golden Girls coloring book. And we're doing some fruit. Pick up in Discord. Yep, take your time. Take your time. If you're not following Catherine, you need to. You need to. Very chill stream. Diamond painter, knitter, crocheter. She plays cozy games from time to time. She is a member of the Crafty Collective. She usually streams in the morning. It's a really good place to ease into your day. There's a few cozy streamers that I hang out in or actively chat in the mornings. I don't always chat, but yes, Catherine is one of them. And I hope Catherine's
turbo power from Hoover. Who better?
Did you hear that? Were you able to hear that walk-on sound? It was kind of quiet and short. Scuba, how are you? You sexy beast. I am you. I am you. I am you. No, I am not you. That would be weird. I am good. I am good. How are you? Thank you for the shout out for Catherine. Let's see here. You heard, okay, you did hear it. Okay. You posted a picture in my Discord. Yes, Scuba actually streamed the other week, did a IRL stream at her friend's garage. Has your friend got a Twitch stream yet? Asking for anybody? Yeah, Scuba has a friend that works on motorcycles and maybe other types of equipment. I'm not certain. And Scuba's gonna try to help him get a possibly into streaming. I'm doing okay. Trying to fit time in with Rudy to get another stream in. He's hard to pin down. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm not gonna say a word. Saying, we love Scuba. We love Scuba, but there was eye candy on that stream if you are into that type of eye candy. That's all I'm saying. If I thought I could get away with it, I'd do it for real and sit on, oh. I'd watch that. Watch that. Catherine just rated in, and Catherine is working on a, what do we call this? Diamond painting. Snuggling Unicorns by Celadrine Art from Dreamer Designs. To keep him in place, I mean, you filthy minded bear. Yeah, hello. Hello. That's me. This is, oh, look at all of the pastels. This is definitely unicorn. All of these pastel colors. That is very detailed. I love this. I love like the I know in cross stitch they call, well, not all of this. That's not really what that is, but almost like confetti, but it's this, no, this isn't confetti. But all the blending. He's a bit of a hottie. He is if that is your taste. Oh, let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Yeah, that's not confetti, but look at all of the blending of the different shades. The different shades on this piece. Catherine is the machine. She probably started this probably like 20 minutes ago. Because she gets things done quick. So she probably had a short stream. No, she had a longer stream than that. But yes, go and follow Catherine. Where is my... There's my music. So we're just coloring. You started on this last week? Okay. Sure. Sure you did. I'm joking, but no, Catherine does tend to make good progress on her whips. She's pretty quick on it. But thank you for rating in. We're just we're just doing some Golden Girls coloring. I am not by any means an accomplished colorer. Oh. If you're offering, what? No, seriously, yes. Yes. If you want to post his Insta in chat, and help out Scuba's friend. We can help Scuba's friend, because there's a possibility he might be getting his own. He might be streaming on Twitch, and some motorcycle repair and upkeep streams. So yes, there will be content. So it's just not all about. I don't want to make it like I'm objectifying somebody. I'm not that rude. Okay. So where are we? Is this a new thing from Twitch? When you click on it, it says open external link. You're about to open external link. Are you sure you want to continue? I never had that before. I mean, it's a good safety thing. Okay, I'm following him. Oh. There's a picture of him laying on his bike. Or that's a video. I'll look at that later. Yeah, it is a good idea. A good idea, yes. So I checked it so it's not going to ask me every time. But yeah, that's I noticed that this morning. I was in another stream and somebody had posted a link. I mean, it was a legitimate link. I think the streamer actually posted the link, and I clicked on it, and it said, "Are you sure you want to click on this?" So that is a good thing. So yes, go and follow Rudy, which is Scuba's friend, at that Instagram. You know what? We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that, and hopefully we'll be seeing him on Twitch soon. But if you follow him, you gotta follow. Yeah. Oh yes. Of course. I think everybody here is following Scoobaloo. I mean, if you don't know Scoobaloo's amazing. A variety artist, does a lot of painting, but does other things as well. Maybe Twitch will be smart and do whitelisting. Yes. Scuba who? Scoobaloo. You know Scuba. Scuba is a Moco Loco and a TCC member. Got to get something out of promoting him. Oh, no. Yes, promote both of you. I just thought most of us in here already know you, Scuba. But still, if you do not know Scuba, follow her. It's a good time over in Scuba's stream. Don't follow me, you're lost. We're all lost. We are all lost. Very lost. Alright, I gotta get my greens. Because I've decided that's an apple. That's definitely an apple. I was going to say that to Cobb. We all are. Yes, we all are. That's an apple, right? Okay, for a second I thought everything was backwards on my monitor. No, everything's right. That's an apple. What are we thinking this is? I think that's an orange. Like, that's got to be an orange, like the side that's not cut, like the side with the stem, because of how it's dimpled. Because if you ever look at an orange, or a boo with an inverted nipple, because where the stem comes out of an orange, it... Exactly, Scuba! Exactly! Okay, actually, you know what? That's a butthole with a little bit of a hemorrhoid. You all are never going to eat oranges ever again. It's a butthole. Oh, okay. With poo. Okay, it could be poo. I was thinking hemorrhoid. You can tell where our brains go. Okay, this is an orange. I mean, this is an apple. Or a... Scuba. Scuba. Okay, more of a butt plug, because that is tiny. That is itty bitty. I mean, to each your own, whatever size you want to use. If you use such a thing. A butt plug that go... Yes. Yes. We're going to use this. Oh! Would you look? Can you see what color that says? Focus. That's the color we have to use. Because I don't want a red apple, because we already have red. So this is going to be green. And that's good, because these leaves can be a darker green. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna color this stem. And I want like a light brown-ish color. The strawberries look like shaved testicles. Why the raspberries look like apples and the orange has a butt plug or a dildo. Nobody's gonna ever eat fruit ever again. Nobody's ever gonna be eating any fruit ever again. With all of this, you might want to go sit on your bumper dumper. You were about to ask why am I no. I was gonna say if it's not you, there's somebody else causing chaos. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, this is a pretty color. This is a pretty color. I can't even really see it. It's kind of light. I'm an outliner. I don't get to unleash the beast often. So you're in for a treat. Yes, we are definitely in for a treat. Or something. I'm glad you're here, Scuba. I'm glad everybody's here. I am very glad. Wait, He didn't notice what you did. What did you do? Oh! You pinned it. We were pinning Scuba's friend Rudy's Instagram, but that's fine. That's fine. If you want to pin your testicles. I'm not yucking anybody's yum. I mean, you do you. You do you, SP. You do you. And we're back to the Instagram. Pin your testes to I don't know what he was pinning his testes to. I mean, the man is known for farting, so I don't know. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. New game to pin the tail on the donkey. Yes, everyone does fart, but Super Positive makes it a point.
Hey, you got peanut butter on my chocolate.
Hey, you got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Two great tastes that taste great together. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Real milk chocolate. Old-fashioned peanut butter.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Welcome in again, Reese Cop. Some people make it a point to draw attention to their farts. Unless you're used to dildos in your butt, then you whistle. I do not want to hear that song. That is not something I want to listen to. Hey, everybody. Yes, doing the work lark. Yes, you were in here earlier with the work lark. I hope the work lark is going well still. Apparently, some people are whistling out of their backsides. The face. Is he mad or trying to keep a straight face? Trying to keep a straight face. I'm not mad. It takes a lot to make me mad. It takes a lot to make me mad. You don't want to see me mad. Nobody in stream has seen me Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Nobody wants to see that. The hair's off limit. It's fine. I don't mention people talking about my hair. There was video proof last night. We showed video proof that I had hair. Some people don't believe that it was me. I don't know how else to prove in that video that it was me. I mean, it was almost 40 years ago. But it was me. And I had hair. But no, the hair is just off. Yeah, the hair is off. Completely off. When I was a kid, teenager, I was like 14 at the time. Well, even when I was a kid, I was very quiet. I was very quiet and shy. I mean, I still am somewhat shy. Not as shy as I was. I'm just more streamlined now, thank you. I don't know how I'm coloring this. This is going to look like a hot mess. So I didn't talk to anybody unless somebody spoke to me. I kept to myself often. I mean, I still kind of am like that. But anyway, so the story, this one story, I got to tell this story. So me and my siblings and my brother's friend, we were in our house, in our living room. I've told this story before on stream. We were in our living room, and the house we lived in was a split foyer. So meaning when you went in the front door, you had to either go up a half a flight or down a half a flight. There was no room right with the front door. There was a little entryway. And we were upstairs in the living room, which was real close to the front door. And that living room had windows on adjoining walls. There was a window here and a window here. We lived on a corner. And we were probably playing my brother's Nintendo. Oh, and we're having an ad. We're gonna snooze that ad. We're in a story. So, we're in the living room. Grammy was, in her bedroom on the phone. So, we hear this loud noise. This very loud crashing noise. Well, I get up and I look out the window. Our house out on a corner. Our driveway was here. So there's a road here, a road here. Our driveway was here and our house was here. And there was a window here. And the TV was like kind of near that window. And I looked out. The neighbor down the street, that family was a piece of work. Their minivan had ran into our 6-foot tall stockade fence. And behind that was my father's bass boat. At the time, my parents were separated. And the fence was partially collapsed because the van was in the backyard. Well, I got pissed because I knew who it was. I knew the family. I knew the van. Before anybody could stop me, I run down the steps, out the front door, and I'm face to face with the mother. What happened was, the mother was drinking, and she had her 12-year-old daughter drive the van home, and they needed to make that turn. My sister and my mom had to come out and pull me off of the woman and tell me to go inside the house because I was going to kill the woman. Yeah, True story. That happened. I was saying words that probably, like, nobody's ever spoken before. I was probably, like, expletives one after another. Yeah. Yep. And that was when I was shy and quiet. I'm much more outspoken now. Yep. That happened. So I need some darker green for these leaves. I don't know what type of leaves these are. Maybe they're orange leaves. I don't have orange trees where I live. So we're just going to guess. We're going to guess. So that was probably one of the... That's like the most memorable time that I was highly, highly upset with somebody. Yes, my sister was like, Mom, you need to come and get Cub because he's about ready to attack this woman. They didn't call me Cub because I didn't have that name then. You know what I mean. I don't know what this is down here. I can't tell what this thing is down here. That's obviously the leaf. Is this like the leaf curled? Is that the backside of the leaf? Nope, nope. We can let it go. We can let the ad play. I think it's the backside of the leaf. But maybe that's just the background? Okay, oh, there's another leaf here. Yeah, there's another leaf here. I can't get in the crack. I guess there's a bunch of leaves here. Kind of difficult to see what is what. Yeah, there's another leaf. Oh, yeah, it's probably the backside of the leaf. I'll use a different color for the backside of the leaf. I'm gonna do That would look a light tan. Some of those leaves, the back sides, are like brown. I don't know if these leaves are like that, but these are now. I don't know what that is. Luckily, my eraser does erase this pretty good. If I need to get rid of it, I have that option. We have options. I need to practice watercolor. I wanted to do that a while ago, and I never did. Oh, there's more leaves under here. Oh, that's the back side of that leaf. No, that's not. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. What color is that? Dark green. That's just green. I think we're going to use this color for the strawberry leaves, or the shaved testicles. Welcome back, everyone. I come back from ad, and you just hear me say shaved testicles. It's all Scuba's fault. Lime or lemon? No, this little circle piece. See the leaf there? There's a little half circle. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's a grape. Maybe one of the grapes got over there. What color am I going to do the grapes? I don't want green ones because I've got a lot of green in here. I could do a purple. I don't want to do that magenta color. But grapes usually aren't like purple, like grape purple color. That's not really, well, some of them I guess they could be. Usually not. I mean, I do have two different types of purples. Yeah, some of these can be limes, some can be lemons. I think that's going to be a lemon because there's a lot of green here. But yeah, some of these are going to be, I don't really have any lime green. That's the lime green. We're not going to have limes because some of these can, oh, that could be a lemon. That's going to be an orange. Well, that's an orange. That's definitely an orange. Yeah, we'll have to do lemons and oranges because that's the latest green I have, and I don't want to, well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Does not matter. It's just a coloring book. leaf. I don't want this song. Some of these I can't tell what this stuff is supposed to be. Okay, let's get my orange and the yellows. Oranges and the yellows. Light orange, orange, and a different orange. Lemon yellow! Gee, you think I'm supposed to use that? That's going to be a lemon. And that's going to be a lemon. Wait a minute. When you cut open a lemon, is it lighter or darker inside than the rind? Lighter. It's lighter inside. Yes, it's lighter. Thank you. I love lemon. Lemon flavored things are good. Ooh. I just thought of something. Another thing I can't have. We have this recipe for lemon velvet cake. So imagine a red velvet cake. Okay. Same type of concept. But a lemon cake with lemon flavored cream cheese frosting. It's amazing. You love lemons? Yes. Me and Grammy love lemon flavored things. Yeah, I have the recipe somewhere. I think I have the recipe. I'll have to post it in Discord. Grammy found it the other year. She's made it a couple times. It's pretty good. All right, this one's going to be a lemon too. Oh, the outside, there's a little bit of the peel. The rest of it's all going to be yellow. I know the pith is usually a different color than the rest of it. But we're not getting that carried away with this. I know you can't really see. I just don't want the book to hit the keyboard. Because if I do that, it'll might mess up the stream. That's an orange. I guess this is all going to be... I don't want, like, so many oranges. I mean, it's Florida. Of course there's going to be oranges. Light orange, orange, and the other orange. Okay, let's do the light orange, because that's the inside. Oh. Or the pencil across the room. So last night for dinner, oh my gosh, it was so good. We had chicken cordon bleu casserole and sauteed asparagus with mushrooms. It's very, very good. They also had peas and carrots. I love chicken cordon bleu casserole. And really, 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 really love asparagus. One of my favorite vegetables. So, pretty good dinner last night. I don't know what that is. I don't know what fruit that's going to be. Because it's not not the background. There's very little background. I don't want another orange. me get this orange because there's a little bit of a edge to this. Not good at this. Okay. Oh, that's another leaf under there, right? I think that's a leaf. It's going to be a leaf. I wish I could use my alcohol ink markers on this, but they would bleed through to the other side, and there is pictures on the other side. There's stuff to color on the other side. That's a bad thing. That's a one thing I don't like. Need to take a little break. Hands are cramping up a little. You say that's an orange? Yes, that's an orange. Round. too round to be a lemon. Oh. I got to color in Scuba's butt plug. You ready for a video appointment with your alrighty? Thank you for hanging out with us, and I'm glad you and your mom are okay. Sorry that that happened to you. That sucks. But at least you weren't injured that much. Yes, hopefully everything goes well. Be safe. Okay. I think there's another orange over here. And there's another leaf. Don't know what these things are. Let's do the grapes. So I have two purples. I got violet and I have violet purple. I have blues too, but I don't want blues. There are no, these are not blueberries. Oh, there's more green. Leaves up here. There's like a stem. Look at the stem of these grapes. Grapes are okay. They're not my favorite fruit. Not my favorites. I don't like this song. Greetings from the Grand Canyon. How was the Grand Canyon? Are you streaming any of the Grand Canyon? Are you videoing any of the Grand Canyon? How was the big hole in the ground? Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something. How are you? We're coloring today. Maybe later. Ooh. How is Arizona? Oh, there's more leaves. I keep finding leaves. Don't know what I'm going to do up there, because that's all like a mess. I'm going to make this a grape. They're a grape that got away from the other grapes. And I don't know what to do with these other... Oh, and that could be a grape. I don't know what to do with these large areas. I don't know what they're supposed to be. That's obviously background. We might have to come back to this. Okay. We're going to find a different page to color. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I don't want to color any of the people right now. Don't know what I want to color. We might end up doing something else. I don't know what I would do. More fruit? No, no more fruit. Let's see. Got kiwi, strawberry, cantaloupe, cherries. That's a strawberry that's cut. I don't know what I want to color. I mean, I could do some stuff besides coloring. More fruit. Leaves. I don't want to do any fish. Okay, you know what? We're going to probably find something else to do. I could work on that burrito. I think we're going to work on the burrito. I'm going to go and get something to drink. When I get back, we'll do the burrito. Let me check something. I'll be back. yarn. I gotta find the pattern. Here's the burrito. I gotta make cheese. The cheese is not easy to do. Well, it's easy to do, but it's a pain because it's slip stitching into a chain. Six, 7, 8, and 10. Luckily, I only have to make 5 of these. And I've already made 1. 3 more. Oops. Oh, zoom out? Okay. Sorry. Is that better? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the third one. I need to do 2 more. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do 1 more. Last one, I'm going to leave a long chain, because that's what I'm going to... Actually, no. I know what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to stitch them all together. We're not going to stitch them to each other. We're going to stitch them to the other ingredients. Okay. Where's my needle? There's my needle. Three. Four. Get my other one in here. Okay. I need to attach. What do I use for walk-ons? Ship spot. It's called Stream Core. One moment. What? Uh-oh. Um, wait. Um, wait. When I clicked on that, nothing happened. The main state for StreamCore is down. We're gonna have to talk to Shipwreck. Um, Twitch might up. Yeah, I'm not certain what that is. What that file is. The link is good. Okay. Okay, yeah. So click on that link there that Super Positive put in. And that's the link. The actual website is, looks like it's down. Maybe I gotta try a different browser. The one that Super Positive put in there, it should be a download. That'll download an exe file for you. But the main, you tried it and it wanted to download. Okay. That right there, that's the site, but that site is the one.
Reuse, recycle things, go green. Let's keep the earth clean.
Welcome back. The streamcorebot.ca, the site is down. So we're gonna have to chat, get with Shipwreck. So it's the bot that Shipwreck made, and it's pretty easy to do. No, we're not doing fries. We're doing, this is shredded cheese for a burrito. I can show you StreamCore. It's the bot. Yes, it's the bot that Ship made. Yes. Do you want to see StreamCore real quick? So what I do is I get the audio file. Okay. There are different ways of getting, I did get the download from the link, didn't realize what that was. Okay. So once you get it, I don't remember how to set it up. You have to connect it to your OBS. It only works with OBS, I think. Connect it to OBS and to connect it to your Twitch. I don't remember how to do all of that, but I think there's a little walkthrough for it. Once you have it connected to both, then you could do all different types of things with it. So this is what it looks like. Okay. You're playing Lumia right now, and they have walk-ons. I figured, see what you're using. Yeah, there's a tab that tells you how to hook it up to OBS, yes. So this is all stored locally on your device. The app is stored on your device. All of your files, so all of your walk-on sounds, any files that you might have for redeems you can use, and alerts, so like raids and bits and subs and follows. And there's a whole bunch of other things. You can do commands. There's a bunch of different things you can use it. I mainly use it right now for walk-ons. I need to move some of the other things over. So what you do is you get your audio file. Now what I usually do is wherever I get the audio file from, I usually do the editing in Audacity. That's a free app that you can download for audio files. And well, that's for audio files. For video, I do something different. And you kind of edit what you want, because if somebody was like, oh, they want a part of a song, I'm not going to play the entire song. So it's a snippet. So, when does Ship have it available on other platforms besides Twitch? I think it's only on Twitch right now. Only on Twitch that I know of. I don't know if that's something that he has planned. So once you have your audio file or your video file or whatever, but for walk-ons, we're going to talk about walk-ons. Once you have your file, you go over here on the left-hand side to sound or uploads and for sounds. Okay, so these are all audio files I have for walk-ons. Well, actually, any of my audio files. So I can click on here to upload. I could type in a name. And then I can browse and find it wherever it's located on my computer. And then I click import sound. And then when you do that, it will come up on here and it'll be at the very bottom. So this one right here, I've select Witchy Weavers. Let me do this real quick. Let me, oops. Let me turn my music off. Let me turn on the other thing. So, when I added your sound, so it's a snippet of the song Witchy Woman, and you can play it. Okay, so that puts it into the sounds, I guess, folder or section on the bot. Okay, so any sounds. There's also one for video. So once you you get the sound and you put it into your...
Pardon me, would you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course.
Welcome in, and then you type mustard and I show up. No, it's not. It's not when you type mustard. It's when you show up. So there is one that's mustard in here. Here. Okay. So, welcome in, Rack Rod. Thank you for the check-in. So once you do that, once you upload it into your sounds, then you go over here, and there's a section for walk-ons. Section for walk-ons, and there's all different things that you can check. I have it checked, and this is kind of self-explanatory. I'll get the hydrate in 1 second. So there's a global welcome. So it applies to everybody unless a custom user override exists. So what that means is people have specific walk-on sounds. So when Witchy Weaver comes in, it's the Witchy Woman song. When Yadarika comes in, it's the Grey Poupon clip. Okay, so I'm enabling global first-time actions, and then I'm not doing any of this other stuff. I blacklisted my other bots, so when they come in, it means that, like, when Fourth Wall or Frosty Tools or any of that, they don't play anything. And then the custom ones. So down here, you can add one. So when you click on it, you add. So I clicked on it, you add the Twitch username. So, a specific user. So this is for a specific user. The Twitch username, I click enable this override and send a custom message. So like when Witchy Weaver came in, or Yadarik, or Super Positive, if they are a streamer, or Lala, if they're a streamer, it'll say follow my friend, etc. and at the Twitch name. Okay, I enter all that in. And then you play custom sound. If I click on that, and then I click this drop down, I can pick from the sounds I uploaded into the sounds previously, I can pick which one I want to play. So, yeah, we're going to remove that. So for for you, Witchy Weaver, where are you? Right here. So I've highlighted you. So there's your name. This is, we're going to have an ad in, you're going to snooze the ad. I'm going to snooze the ad. So, specific user for Witchy Weaver. I've enabled this override, so that is for when Witchy Weaver comes in. This is the custom message that's played, and then the custom sound. So I chose Witchy Woman. Now, let's say we want to change that. Like recently, Upcycly requested a different sound. She used to have Oscar the Grouch, I Love Trash. Well, a couple weeks ago she requested, and I did it last night. And now, when Upcycly comes in, it is this.
Use, reuse, recycle things, go green. Let's keep the earth clean.
So, that's where you, and then you click save, and you're good. Now, the thing is, if you're using this bot, it has to be up and running for it to work. So if I close it now, and then I open it again, anybody who's already done a walk-on sign is going to play it again because it's because we've refreshed it. So, but that's basically how the walk-on sounds work. It's pretty easy to use. Pretty easy. You could do other things with this too. You could do commands. I haven't really set up any commands. You could do giveaways. So if you've been in Supreme Stream, so could it work if you were on your phone and have it tuned? I'm not certain. I'm not certain how it would work if you're on your phone. I don't think it will. because it works with OBS. It works with OBS, so it has to do that. And with your streaming on your phone, you're not using OBS because you're streaming from the app, unless you can do it for on the phone with OBS. That's not exactly why you picked your name. Yes, it was when I saw that, and I know your theme, Witchy Weaver, is the witch. Well, obviously it's Witchy Weaver, but yeah, the cauldron and all of that. So if you've been in Supreme Stream when she does her giveaways, so we're gonna test this. So test. Let's see. Okay, everybody, type in !test. !test. We're not doing an actual giveaway. We're just testing it. So !test. So it popped up here. Upcycly has done it. Rec Rods. Cutie Katie's. Yadarika. Okay, so it took me a minute for me to comprehend OBS. It sounded like booby ass. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like booby ass. Booby ass. But you still want something. All right. So let's say we're running a giveaway, like when Supreme does it. You can change a bunch of different other things, but so everybody's in there, and then we're going to draw a winner, and it automatically does this. It automatically does it all. I didn't do anything. All I did was put in the test, the keyword. It's already programmed. Shipped it at all. Come on, wheel. Come on, wheel. And Rec Rods won the giveaway. And it automatically puts the chat message in the chat because it's connected to my Twitch. A giveaway for nothing. I know. So, and then you can clear it. I'll clear the entries and hide the wheel. So, there's that. There's other things you can do. You could do shout out queue. You could put in do things with roles, so like different moderators, VIP. You could do your alerts. I haven't really set up the alerts, so like for subs, gift subs, cheers, bits, raids, follows, that type of thing. You can do banned words. Supreme's been playing with that in her stream with the banned words. And if you know the developer, or no, if you know the IT person in Supreme's household, if you know him really well, he'll feed you the banned words so you can kind of freak Supreme out. So yeah, there's plugins. There's extra things you can do. There's a game. There's a pick a card game. That might be a better way to do the spicy beans, a little spinner board. Yes. Well, actually, with that, it's anybody who types, who enters. So that's what that's for. If you wanted to do the spicy beans thing, there is a website called Wheel of Names. You can enter it in manually. So if there's the different flavors of beans or whatever, and then it'll spin it randomly. Yeah, where you enter everything in. But with this, with the giveaway, it's the chat. The chat has to enter. They have to type in the keyword. So, and there's a bunch of other things on that app. It is a pretty good app, and we're at. Let me move this out of the way, right down there. Let me see something. Okay. So we've got our cheese. There's our little cheese bits. We have to construct our burrito. How do they want me to do this? Okay, that's the meat. It's the meat, the sour cream, and the cheese wherever. Okay. I need to get some of my my yard. That. That. Because we're stitching it all together. So there's not little pieces everywhere. We don't want to make a total mess. Thank you for the lurk, super positive. We're going to be here for a while. Enjoy your lurk. And we are back. So yeah, when the website is back up, you can, it's a free app. You can get that bot, StreamCore bot for free. There is a donate to the dev button. If you are able to, I highly encourage that. The ship has put so much work into it, and he's made it available for the community. I don't know if he's gonna have anything for it to work with Kick or any other types of streaming platforms. So right now it's OBS and with Twitch. I was part of the beta testing with it. There's a bunch of us that did that. I need ship help to download his bot. I don't know how to do it on. Oh. Yeah. I'd send him a message. I would send him a message. I wouldn't know because I've never used Linux. Open it and don't know which app to pick to open it through. We need to put a certain command. Oh. Wait until you run it. Yeah. He might be in my, coming into my stream later on. He often does make an appearance. If not, send him a DM on Discord. I can use that long tail for all of this. I don't need these short tails on all of these individual pieces. Yeah, because I've looked at other apps or whatever for walk-ons, and they were very confusing. And this bot can do so many things. I mean, I'm somewhat technical, but it was just way over my head. I couldn't even try to follow video tutorials on the apps and things, and I'm like, what? Huh? Not making any sense. But yeah, there were a couple community members who I've been meaning to make walk-on sounds for, and I never did, but I did last night. And I did change the one for Upcycly. Welcome in, DJ Charlotte. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. We're working on our burrito. Yeah, I gotta move my alerts for raids and bits over there. I'm using stream elements right now, and if that goes away, then that's one of the things I suggested to him, if we could do that. He implemented that. Good in weather, good today. May go for a walk. Look at all their codes they use in stream elements. Yeah, I'm gonna switch everything over to Shipwreck Spot, Stream Core, that I've been using for some time. So everything's locally on my machine. So if there's an outage or whatever, I don't have to worry about that, because I won't be relying on that type of thing. We're stitching on cheese. Okay, that's our meat and our sour cream and our cheese and our lettuce for our burrito. I have to form the burrito in the right shape. I haven't done that yet. The tortilla. And then we gotta make the foil. The foil bit. That looks like a mess. Okay. Flip the tortilla. Starting, okay. We're not doing eyes. So the eyes are now on the right side. Starting at the bottom. Starting at the bottom. Fold the tortilla just up into the edge meets the magic ring. Got it. If you look on the other side, there'll be about 7 rounds from the magic. Fold the leftover halfway. And fold the right over to the left. With the yarn tail, sew the bottom folded pieces of the side of the tortilla. Only sew up until the two sides meet and form a V. Okay. I mean, like, kind of like an actual burrito. I was never good at folding a burrito. So fold those and then down to the bottom. Okay. Got it. And then up until the V. We're going to have to do some backtracking here. Unless we do this. Nope, we gotta. I want to make it so I don't have to backtrack. It's too much. There we go. That should be good. Should be good. We need a clip. I have a clip I could use. That's not gonna work. I need my big chunky binder clip, and I don't know where it is. I don't have anything. That's not easy to do. Of course, it comes undone. this can go through all the layers down here. Okay. Will that fit in there? Oh my gosh, it will. And it fits in there snugly. And we will add, we'll do the tomatoes later. All right, I'm going to take a little bio break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Headed to work, long day. Oh no. You get off at, oh, all right, Linda. If you're still here, have a good day at work. I'm sorry you're having long days now. Wait a minute. Oh, you know, for the longest time, the music was playing and you didn't hear anything. Because I never turned it back on. I never turned the thing on my mixer. Let me see if everything else is working. Okay, there's that. Yes. Alrighty. Yep, that's the crafty cup for you. Um, let's see. Let me see something. All right. We're gonna make the foil. Oh, the foil. The foil is on this other page. How many rounds? 18 rounds. Six, 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay, so 5 rounds. One, two, three, five, six. Still have you in your pocket. You're gonna try to get into Supreme's live when she comes on. Yeah. I'm gonna come over and turn your TV on to Twitch. Okay. Oh, I appreciate that. 4:30. Yes, 4:30 your time. 5:30 Eastern. Yes, tonight. She is not streaming on Thursday. She's got her son's high school graduation to go to. So yeah. And yes, we will be raiding into her. We will be raiding into her tonight. Surprise, surprise. I know. You never saw that one coming. I need to turn this fan on. 18. Four. 6 through 16. Just all the way around. Wait, did I? Okay, I did. Okay. So these grays, I had 3 small balls of gray that were pretty close in color. I don't know if they had the same shade. I just connected them all together. So if there's variation, that's fine. And this is the foil for the burrito. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yadarika, how is Troublemaker? Is he doing better today than yesterday? And how are you? And everybody else in the family? And and discount. No, okay, we're on 12. We're doing 13 now. 14. Front loop only. Eight, 9, 30. All right, what do we do here? 3. 2, 3. Half double double, half double. Half double. One, two, three. Half. Half. One, two, no, 3, 4, 6. Oh no, we did that wrong. Okay. Single, single, single. Half. 1, 2, 3. Half. And a double. Next one is a double. One, two, half, double, half, one, two, three, half, double, and half. One, two, three, half, double, half. One, two, three, half, double, double, half, and then we have 3 by itself, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3. That's off leaving ends. That used up most of that. I like that. It actually makes me happy. I should have done this a long time ago. Made up a bunch of ammies using my scraps. Still have to figure out something to do for the tomatoes. Oh my gosh. Look at it. Look at it. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. All of that can go over there. Where's the list? Is that my list? No, that's not my list. Here's my trash. Everything is done on the list. I just have to go and double check everything's finished. I know I've got a couple. Well, you have to make that piece of toast. I gotta redo the muffin. Oh, and I gotta, we gotta make beef for the lo mein. Because we don't like the shrimp. Shrimp does not work. That needs Velcro. I can't do that today. I can't do the fortune cookie today. I don't know where the felt is. Or even if I have white felt. Let's get out the market bag. Get out the market bag. Oh, I gotta make another piece of bread for that. Okay, we're gonna go piece by piece. Piece by piece. That's a lot of groceries. I gotta fix the star fruit too. What's in there? Okay, that's empty. Okay. Ketchup and mustard are done. I'm not gonna put letters on them. Because obviously we know what the ketchup and mustard is. Peanut butter and the jam are done. The butter is done. The juice box is not done. The corn is done. The corn is done. The hot dogs are done. Oh no, I'm gonna add stuff to grill marks to the hot dogs. The eggs are done. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of them. Spaghetti meatballs we did yesterday. We did the fries and the sushi yesterday. Milk is good. The cupcake is good. The pizza is good. I'm going to put the cookies and the donuts in a bag. Need another slice of that. Oh, burrito is done. Oh, no, we got to get the tomato for the burrito. Okay. That needs felt. Let's attempt this. Do I have that same yellow? I don't think I do. That's okay. We're going to use some of this. Try to fix this. We might have to redo this star fruit. We'll see. Not a good pattern. Stir fruit is not, that's not a good pattern. I don't know if I can fix it. The pain. Alright, we're just gonna say that's done. I tried. I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna add grill marks to our hot dogs. Do I want to use brown, black? I don't have any. I don't want red necessarily. I think this dark brown. Is there a shorter piece of it? We'll use this long piece. One, two, three. 2, 3. One, two, three. We're having an ad. All right. Oh my gosh. That works. Oh, 32 o'clock? I have to find something to snack on in a little bit. One, two, three. One, two, three. Alrighty. Hot dogs are done. What else? These few things. I don't want to do the toast. I got to search and see if I have that same any more of that yarn. Actually, I don't know if I do or not. Oh, I do. I do have that. I think. Do we have any more of that? Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't have any more yarn of that color, I don't think, for the bread. Nope, that's not the same. I must have used it up. Oh, no, we do. We do. Oh, that's not even the right color. Okay, that's for that. I think I used that. No. I don't know what color I used. It's not those. That's that. It's this. Woof. Welcome back from ad. Oh, excuse me. Let's do the heel of the bread, but I have to pull up the pattern. That's on the computer. Slice. First side. Okay. 10. Okay. Oh. Yes, that's what I used. Hey, Trouble, how are you? Welcome in. We're still working on groceries. Let's see. I need my paper. No, that's okay. I get it. I get it. I hope everything's okay. Two, three, four, five, 8, 9, 10. All right. We need to do to row 9. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Yep, it's been I haven't been 100% myself, but everything's okay. Oh, I'm all right. It's just things going on. It's all good. Ten. Hope I have enough of this. I think I'll have enough. I'm hoping. This other yarn. 6. All right, that's 9. Chain 1, turn. Increase. Single the next 8. 2, increase. 10. And 11. And the two together. And two together. Right side facing and working on the end of the rows. Showing the light brown. Okay. Ball of yarn. Try to run away. All right, let me double check to see. End of the road. Light brown. Skip the last row. Okay. One, two, three, four, seven, cut off these cables and weave this end in. I still have to make the other side of this piece of bread. Okay. Still have to do the other side. Let's see. Okay, the exact same thing, but it's all in that color. It's gonna be the key line. I'm gonna take a biopark. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I will return. I will return. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Scared me. All those Hanks. Wait, what you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. That junk. My humps. My classy. Don't throw away the lid. Yes, the lid does fit mason jars. Now I feel like I need to make the lid the focus point. Y'all giving Cubs some lid. Just like in Supreme Stream, it's not all about ship. In my stream, it's not all about the lid. Can I get 9.5 to say it's not about you, the lid? I don't know what you're going on about. Yes, the thing. That's it. All right. Well, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I'm taking over the second half of the Crafty Cub stream here tonight. So, I think he said we're going to do like a two-parter from now on, or someone. I don't remember what his schedule is. I can't keep track. That boy is more with it than I am. All righty, here we're going to be doing.
But I took a shit. Okay, that was something. Let me check my
And Friday, yes, you did scare me. Friday, the same time. Oh, okay. The toast could be the nose. Shipwreck, you're wrong. Triangles are perfect. Your ears are gauge 6. And I like that little sound you made there. How do you people do that? Oh, my land. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. The train does that. Shake them cheeks. Yeah, I did that. That hurt. Ow. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw. 1, 2, 3. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw.
because it all ties in. It's crochet. It's 80s. It's rad and totally tubular. Yeah, I can't believe I just said that. Let's move the book out of the way.
No. No. Well, it is after dark. But I had to double check to see if it was after dark. 1, 2. Part of me wants to pick up my yarn and hook and practice, but not sure you have the energy. No, that's fine. We saw some of your, well, I saw some of your progress, your attempts at it, and you're doing. Daddy, wait. Hey there, Daddy Knob.
Like this?
I have lost control. Give me one moment, everybody. We set a timer.
Somebody please clip that. I have a beading loom to do like peyote stitch and that type of thing. I've only ever practiced with it like once. Yeah. Okay. Are we all ready? So you're gonna have a moose. If you can, no, don't do it, because it could be loud. If you can do the sound of a moose, the moose actually makes sounds. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. So instead of I miss the rains down in Africa, my brain was going. My brain was singing, I meant Supreme down in Canada. You think I'm in a Supreme Doom stream a lot? It could be violets. Oh my god, Cub, I swear to butts. Swear to butts. What? What? Pay attention to chat. I am looking. This looks pretty. Okay, howdy. Oh, wow. Wait. Is Kel's a partner? Okay, whoa. Okay, stop. Okay. I never saw that clip. Is that a new clip? And that is weird. Earlier tonight we were playing Minecraft, and I was breeding sheep and cows, and somebody made the joke. You made it today. Wow, me and Tatter must be on the same wavelength. Somebody asked, probably jokingly, how do the cow? How do you make? Scared me.
Say what?
What do you know? That's me right there. In a circular motion movement. You're not flip. Well, some of them you flip your work, but usually you don't. So I'm going to show you how to do 2 ways to make your ring for a granny square. I'm going to show you one of my granny squares. This is like a preview of next week. So this is a traditional granny square. And you start in the center, and you... So if you've ever done the art of latch hook, it's basically rug making, a form of rug making. There are these tools that you can easily get at the craft store. It has a hook on the end. I mean, it is called a hook. And it's got a little... I don't know what you call this. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw.
Yes. So, have you ever heard the donkey song playing on the... That's a nice looking cock. Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Teresa. That's the best I could do. Just wait till I redeem the kazoo next. Probably get banned for it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You probably will get. Okay. That was funny. Both of those, the video of Breakfast Club playing with the audio from Step Magnolias. That was pretty funny, Gary. That was hilarious. You know what? How do you do the thing? All those Hanks. Wait, what you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. That junk. My humps. My classy. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? Just for that. I need to update this, but I'm going to slap you with some frog legs. I have a slap command. So instead of I miss the rains down in Africa, my brain was going. My brain was singing, I meant Supreme down in Canada. You think I'm in a Supreme? Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. I don't know what you're going on about. Yes, the thing, that's it. All right, well, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, I'm taking over the second half of the Crafty Cub stream here tonight. So, I think he said we're going to do like a two-parter from now on, or someone. I don't remember what his schedule is. I can't keep track. That boy is more with it than I am. All righty, here we're going to be doing. Okay, that was funny. Both of those, the video of Breakfast Club playing with the audio from Step Magnolias. That was pretty funny, Gary. That was hilarious. You know what? How do you do the thing? No. No. Well, it is after dark, but I had to double check to see if it was after dark. 1, 2. Part of me wants to pick up my yarn and hook and practice, but not sure you have the energy. No, that's fine. We saw some of your, well, I saw some of your progress, your attempts at it, and you're doing great. Again, at any time, if you need help, and I'll show you how to do, that is a latch. Oh, okay. The toast could be the nose. Shipwreck, you're wrong. Triangles are perfect. Your ears are gauge 6. Oh, I have a slap command. A video on. Oh no. Right. Anyway, there'll be a viewing party on the Discord about shearing, about how they shear sheep and alpaca. And then Friday, yes, you did scare me. Friday, the same time. Yes. So, you ever heard the donkey song playing on the kazoo? Here we go.
Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. And I like that little sound you made there. How do you people do that? All those Hanks. Wait, what you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. That junk. My humps. My classy.
Thank you, Teresa. That's the best I could do. Just wait till I redeem the kazoo next. Probably get banned for it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You probably will get.
Don't throw away the lid. Yes, the lid does fit mason jars. Now I feel like I need to make the lid the focus point. Y'all giving Cubs some lid. Just like in Supreme Stream, it's not all about ship. In my stream, it's not all about the lid. Can I get 9.5 to say it's not I am back. Welcome in, Dan. Dan is on a 3-stream streak. 1 second. 1 moment. Thank you for the streak. Let me see here. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just got a little bit of kind of fresh vegetables. This is a little snack. All right. I got to make the other side of the slice. Oh, we can bring the music back. Okay. There we go. I got to press the button so you can hear the music. How many rows? Oh, again, 9. Do 9. Well, I made a jar of peanut butter and a jar of jelly. And I'm not going to make, like a piece that's representing peanut butter and jelly, because this is all I have of the peanut butter color. And it's also the crust, of the bread. There's going to be, some make-believe in it. Darn, snagged. Snagged the tail. Yeah, most of the everything is made. It's got to do a little bit here and there. Then we'll have to find the next project to work on. I do have that commission hat to make. They never got back to me for the different colors of green, but I could probably make a choice. Spot of PB&J, not the, wait, not the OCD sandwich? What? I'm not going to have enough of the peanut butter color. Not going to have enough of the peanut butter color. And there's enough. There's enough of the toys. Yeah. Just a spot. But I'm gonna put Velcro on it so she can pretend like she can slice the bread. Because I'm making the end slice now. Oh no, that is a really cool thought for it. But this bag is getting very full. Getting very full. OCD goes all the way. Yeah. Whole bread cover. Yep. Nope. I get it. It would be very cute to do a little bit of peanut butter and a little bit of the jelly as extra pieces. All right, that is round 9. Increase, and then we do 8. Increase, turn, increase, and then we do 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Increase. Loved it when I found out how to seal in the jam with the PB. Oh, like with an actual bread. And 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I meant an actual sandwich. Yeah, seal it using the peanut butter. Yes. Yes. All right. That is that. Okay. I am going to mark this so I can know where the round begins. We're just going to have just enough to finish this. I have not had Crustables. I would not like the Crustables because I don't like jelly. When I have a peanut butter sandwich, it's just peanut butter. I've never cared for jelly. I don't like jelly, jam, marmalade, preserves, none of that. There'll be enough to finish this. Whip stitch both pieces together. Okay. I didn't understand even as a kid why waste money on it because it's so easy to make. And where's the rest of the sandwich? Even though you hated the crust. Yeah. Now I don't mind crusts. I don't mind the crust on sandwiches. And I don't mind the heel, the end of the bread. But yeah, basically it's something you can make at home. You hate crust? Alrighty. I just gotta whip stitch this together, stuff it, and this will be done. Helicopter! Bowman, welcome in. We saw some of the pictures you shared on my Discord over the past few months because I was so bad at showcasing things. So we spent a good time going over the past 2+ months of pictures. How are you? We're stitching up a piece of bread. I need some stuffing. I don't like it when the stuffing gets little hard pieces of polyfill. Not that you would notice it once something is stuffed. Yeah, yep. That's what my stream is for. What's your question? My favorite thing to do. Oh. That's a hard question. That's a difficult question. Probably will be either filet crochet or doilies. Basically working with crochet thread. Welcome in, Scarlett. Thank you for the check-in. So yeah, doing the filet crochet or doing doilies, or the open lacy stuff, I think that would probably be my favorite. I like amigurumis too, but I think working with a crochet thread. You like wearables? You know, I've never I never finished a wearable. I started a cardigan last year. I haven't touched it. I don't really like the yarn. A, I don't like the color, and B, it's a bulky yarn. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's like there's some greens and there's some like an oatmeal color. I don't like the colors, and I definitely don't like the thickness of yarn. I don't like thick yarn. So, shawls are fun. I do enjoy making a shawl. I've made what, 3 of them, and we got the other one on there. The other one's gonna take forever to make. Actually, no, I've made more than 3. But I have 3 here. The other ones I've given as gifts. But that's kind of closer to the doily thinner stuff. Because that's what I've made it out of, is the thinner. The thinner yarn. You're way too hot-natured for wearables. You can make them out of cotton. So yeah, here's our loaf of bread. So we've got the end, and then we got the slice, and then the rest of it. So we do have a loaf of bread. Add that to the bag. Yeah, I'm always warm too. I mean, in the middle of winter when it's really, really, really cold, or if I'm really sick in winter, I can understand like a cardigan. I wouldn't mind that. But normally, year-round, I'm wearing short-sleeve t-shirts. I get very warm. What the heck? Let's see. Texas here. There ain't no, yeah, there's no winter. I mean, parts of Texas can get cold, I guess, depending on where you are, every now and then. But yeah, usually it's not, you're not going to have a need for that. All right, I need to make another piece of toast. We need to make another piece of toast. I only made the one. And we need another piece of scrap paper. Luckily, I've got tons of scrap paper. That I could use. We'll use that little piece. Actually, you know what? They only had one slice of toast in the picture. Oh no, they did have 2 slices. Yeah, we will make. We'll do that. I think this is the right yarn I used. Do you know they turn paper into yes, and an old shipwreck plank into a yes. I didn't know about the dress, but yes, there is such thing as paper yarn. And second chain from the hook. 2 stitches. I don't even want to make this toast. I'm not making the second piece of toast. 2 dresses on display and oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're not going to make a second piece of toast right now. We can always do that later. I'm not feeling it for some reason. Okay. Oh. Let's put that in there. We might go back to doing some coloring here in a bit. Maybe. Maxi dress looks like it has wood oh! Huh! I bet that would look good. Huh. How did I do this? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Chain 11. Okay. No dye, no bleach. There's amazing patterns and colors in nature. 6, 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They learn that they turn little yes. Well, actually, this is plastic. This is plastic. But yeah, they take actual like plastic bottles and things that have been made out of plastic, and then turn it into fiber. We're gonna have an ad. Paper, yes. Actually, when we get back from ad, I'll have to show you. I'll show you something. Let me see something. Let me see something. And 11. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Each. And welcome back. Welcome back. In the 60s, in the late 60s, there was this short-lived fad of paper dresses. I think it was a marketing campaign by, was it Scott Paper Company? And you can send away, send in a coupon and however much money, and they would mail you a paper dress. Meant to be used only once, or as a promotional type thing. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. So I just found this on Instagram. So look, a paper party dress. So yeah, they came flat, mailed to you, and then they were meant for a one-time use. Pretty cool looking. Very 60s. Very 60s. Yeah, and then there was the Campbell's soup dress. Yeah, it was a short-lived fad, from what I understand. But that's cool that they took an old ship plank, a plank from an old ship, and turned it into a dress. Six, 7, 8, 11. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. I'm making bits of beef for the beef lo mein because we're not doing shrimp because the shrimp look weird. We're doing little strips of beef instead. Candy wrappers folded and tape. Yes. Yes, duct tape dresses. Rubber loom. I don't remember the rubber loom ones. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I do remember seeing, probably on Facebook or wherever, many years ago, somebody made their prom dress out of Dorito bags. I'm making little strips of beef for the Chinese food because the shrimp look weird. So, you know when you get Chinese food, little the little strips of beef that are in whatever dish, they're kind of thin and kind of wiggly, wrinkly looking like that. Not wrinkly, but curvy, wavy. So that's all I'm doing. We're making some meat. Because I don't like the shrimp. They look weird. I mean, I like shrimp, but not in the pattern they want me to do. Yeah, they don't look right. They don't look right. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of difficult to crochet on a small scale a cooked shrimp. Maybe if it's a bigger thing, yeah, with more detail, okay, you might be able to do it. But even then, it's a good idea, just did not really work out in practice. It'll be some good contrast because everything in that are lighter colors. There's white and a tan. So I think having a little bit of dark, of the dark brown would be good. And yes, Supreme Doom is still partner pushing. She'll be on in a little over 2 hours. If we can go and support her. Ugh, what are we ugging? What are we ugging? Tired of hearing it? I'm sorry. Is there a problem? Okay, we got to support our friend. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, she deserves to be partner. So we have to rally behind her. We can discuss this off stream, Brandy. Alrighty. There is the Chinese food. There is the Chinese food. So that is done. That is going to have to be put in a bag. Not going to all fit in this. I'll put the noodles and the beef in a bag, just so they don't get lost. Figure out how I'm going to secure all of that. Not yet. Not yet. I'll work on that later. I need the purple felt for this. I had a piece of purple felt. I don't know where it went. I had it the other day. It might be in there. Let me double check. Okay. That. Okay. That's a dud. Oh, the fortune cookie and the burger. I don't know where the purple felt went. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. It will turn up somewhere. Okay. I may or may not add. Oh, I know what I can do. We can, no, it's not under the chair. Okay, I'm gonna add some, stripes on my subscarf. I need gray, blue, and green. There's enough gray. And I have to get the blue and the green. Let's get out. We're gonna use that green. Actually, no. No, 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 no. I've got that for, what do we call it? For the scarf. There. That green. That gray. And we're going to use that. We can get those three stripes put in. Did any of these come out? Oh, yes, a couple stitches came out. A couple of the stitches came out. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, wrong hook. This is using that hook. And we want gray.
Good morning, Pee-wee. Morning, Mr. Breakfast. Can I have some Mr. Cheese cereal? Okay. Ah, pity the poor fool. Don't eat my cereal.
He is back. No warning, but he's back. Play the music. I think I got most of the foods caught up. That's a good thing. Not a lot. Not a lot. We made a couple strips of beef for the now beef lo mein. I put grill marks on the hot dogs. Yes, I put the heel, made the end slice of the loaf of bread. What else did I do? I think that's it. Yes, the butter bread. Yes. Oh, we sewed all of the filling pieces for the burrito, put them in the burrito, and we made the foil for the burrito. I still have to make tomato, little bits of tomato. I think that's it. Now I'm adding the last couple stripes to the sub-scarf. It does look good. It's going to look, it definitely needs tomato. Definitely needs the tomato. It is pretty cute. And yeah, that's it. Because yeah, we're not doing these. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I mean, that would be a good cat toy. It's a perfect size for a cat toy. But not for a child. It's not. I'm not feeling it. Alrighty. Oh, we don't do the last stitch because we have to change the color with the last stitch that we made. So that's all the blue. Where's my Here it is. That's the container that's got colors for the sub-scarf. Purple in. We'll put the turquoise in there too. What the heck? Okay. That can be put away. Oh, I gotta mark off the colors so I don't do them again. That can be put away. Look at me getting things done. We're gonna have to redo that muffin. Not today. Where'd you? There it is. I don't want this song. Do that. Those can go there. I didn't even need that. Oh, that's because I decided not to do the toast today. He's not in a toast mood. You know what? Let me see something. I don't think I'm gonna make it for this, but I want to see if it's in here. Wait. Wait, is there a table of contents? Table of contents. Oh. I thought there was, I was checking to see if there was a pattern for a biscuit. Since there's bread and toast and what have you. Let me get this back out. I'm in the coloring mood again. I know. I'm switching and flipping and I'm not being consistent. But it's okay. We don't have to be. It's a little too busy. I don't want to do. Oh, we can do roses. You're gonna take a nap? Alrighty. We're gonna do roses. There's my reds and my pinks. I mean, roses come in all different colors. Come in yellow. I'm not going to do any white ones. Red, red, red. Yellows. What are these? Maroon, magenta, white violet, pink. How do I want to do this? Let's see what we got. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's see. We're not going to do maroon. Magenta, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Kind of thinking how this is going to work in my head. Don't know how well it's going to work. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Oh, there's 6. Okay. Okay. Where do I want to do this next one? One, two. I know where we're going to do it. I know how I'm going to do this. Oh. Oh, that part should be... I think that part should be green. Oopsies! Ouch. All right, there's that color. I'm going to put these other pencils away because I don't need them. Come on. I'm gonna do one of these. Violet. You mean that lady right there? There is no Violet. Doesn't look like Violet. Violet was from Willy Wonka. Your oldest got her first job? Congratulations. Yay. I bet she's excited. Bet she's excited. She's over here. Why are you telling your internet friends? Yes, you're very proud. I mean, you're not giving out all the details. You don't need to give out all the details, but just basically, yes, that she got her first job. That's exciting. Coloring here on the edge is a pain. They have to. I don't want them to. I don't want the marks to go side to side. I want them vertical. Okay, and then it'll be this one, right? Yeah, it'll be that one. Yes, it's this one here. Even though it looks like it'll be wrong. Trying to make it look like wallpaper. Like there's like a pattern, a repeat to it. All right, that's the yellow one. All right, now we're going to do the light violet one. There's Violet. I don't like working on the edge of the paper here. Hey there, Luna. Do you have to be affiliate to join the Crafty Collective? No, you do not. No, you do not. You have to be primarily a crafting stream. If you're a streamer, you have to stream mostly crafts, but also, there are creatives and supporters. Those are people who do not stream. So yes, in Supreme Dooms 56 fixes Discord, the information for signing up is in there. Gaming can be true. You know what we're talking about. Super positive. You can game every now and then, but it's mostly for makers and crafters, artists, musicians, builders, that type of thing. And how are you, Luna Path? And anybody who is in a TCC stream, if you're in the chat, you can use the check-in. That's for anybody. That's just not TCC members. So if I did 3 nights of crafting and 1 day of gaming. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yes. I'm hanging in there. I'm not 100% with it, but it's all right. Having one of those weeks, or a few weeks, but we're all good. We're good. But yeah, all of the info is in Supreme's Discord, and it's a great place. It is a wonderful community. And that is the website for the Crafty Collective. Yes. There are no. I don't think there's any sign-ups from that website. I don't think so. Yeah, it's through her Discord. Thank you. Thank you. But don't sign up just to sign up, just to say, oh, I got that little logo. It's all about community and supporting other streamers. Through the art and experience of crafting. And making and art and doing art and all of that stuff. Okay. So I've got we have this dark yellow, we have a magenta, we have a pink, and we have red, but I think we're gonna do magenta. Right? No. We're gonna do pink there. Yes, I did, a little while ago, I did get some, fresh vegetables. Thank you. I am getting low on my iced tea. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. All right. So. And we got one down here. All right, now next color. I've got maroon, I got magenta, and I got this dark yellow. Um, well, yellow's gonna have to go next to yellow. That's fine. There's no getting away around that. Okay. Oh, I gotta sharpen this. This is a darker yellow. The lid on that broke. I hate it when it does that. Come on. Um, this one. Okay. Magenta. I like the color magenta. I don't know why Blanche didn't. There's a little bit of roses here and here. So it'll be the darker yellow.
Hi guys. Hi.
Shep,
Do you find me appealing?
how are you?
Retro
Get
works
it?
at a pub, and they
Shipwreck.
have a monthly
The
trivia
website for
game, and
Streamcore
the losing team
is
gets a wooden spoon that
won't load.
Retro has painted, and they're amazing. Retro's
Chippendale.
posted pictures of them in the Discord.
Oh, he knows. Okay. Okay.
I know I'm okay with that.
No,
That's a big number.
somebody asked about it. Was asking Witchy Weaver. Witchy Weaver is probably going to message you because she asked about walk-on sounds and bots, and I went to go pull it up, and yeah, she's got a question about installing it on her device, on her machine. So that's the magenta. Instead of Chippendale, yes. Yes. So does that mean you're Dale? Super positive? That's the vermilion. This is the vermilion. Well, you said Chippendale. Just repeating. So all the flowers are done. Now I got to do the leaves. The leaves on this. You didn't? Hey, you got to be a little quick here. Yes, adds in 50. Thank you. Thank you. I got to do the stems, and I got to do the little leaflets on the roses, and then the other leaves. So I need greens and browns. No maroon. Welcome in, lady girl. How are you? We're coloring. We've been doing all different things today. We did an IRL stream to begin. Well, we started IRL, then crochet. Well, coloring, then crochet, and back to coloring. Because I'm trying to like de-stress and zone out a bit. So this is my Golden Girls adult coloring book, and we did the fruit earlier. Where's the fruit? Do it before the ad comes up, because the ad's coming up. Right there. We did that. We still have more to do. So we did that earlier today. So that is what we are doing. I don't want the apple green. We have green, yellow green, another green, and a dark green. The dark green. I want the dark green for the roses. This is for the little, they're not leaves. What do they call them? Sepals? You know, the little green bits at the bottom of the blossom, of the bloom. They almost look like your neighbors. What? What? Your neighbors are roses? That's weird. It's very weird. My neighbors are human. Oh, wait, wait, you live next door to the Golden Girls? What? Are there 4 older women that live next door to you? And do they eat cheesecake and they have very active dating lives? Do you live in Miami? You don't have to tell me where you live. You know Rose's long lost sister? Her name was Marigold. Did she grow peonies? Oh, just old. Okay. I don't know. You said they look like your neighbors. Welcome back. Yes, you wait. Don't walk into the marigolds. You'll destroy them, like that lady did in that clip. That clip.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. These are roses, neither marigolds nor peonies. Hands are starting to cramp a little bit. Might be time to go down and get something to drink. I wonder if we have any ice. We might not. Our ice maker in the freezer in the kitchen can't keep up making ice when it's warm out because the line, part of it runs along an exterior wall. So the next time we're out, we'll probably have to get some a couple bags of ice to put in the deep freeze. I don't like this song. Actually, rose stems are green. They're not brown. Well, they can be brown, but... So I might have to use the same color, or... I know what we'll do. I got it. We got it. Dog Craftica, we have roses in the front yard. I mean, the bases of them are brown. But those aren't like cut roses. They're not long stem roses. These are. Oh, there's a leaf down here. All right, I'm going to go get something to drink. I will be right back. I have returned. You all miss me? Probably not, but that's okay. We're going to use this green for the stems. Eh? Rude! Welcome in, Kiki. Were you here earlier? I can't remember who's been here and who hasn't. Oh, I hate that. Has this ever happened to anybody when you sharpen a pencil and the lead comes off and it gets stuck in the sharpener? So then you got to get something to pop it out. Okay, I have a question, and I don't know if anybody's going to be able to answer because I don't know how. Actually, I know who can answer it. I don't know if they're here. Needle hook or paper? Yes, yes. One of my loom knitting hooks worked. So, okay, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to use this pencil. Doesn't need to be sharpened that much. Come on. There we go. I haven't been in a classroom, like physically in a classroom, in decades. Back in the Dark Ages, welcome in action. Back in the Dark Ages, when I was in a physical classroom, and we needed you needed to sharpen your pencil, you got up, you went over to the wall, you put your pencil in this metal contraption, and you cranked it. Is that still a thing? I know, okay, there might have been one or two teachers that had an electric one. And if you wanted to use it, you'd have to give the pencil to your teacher and they would use it. I don't know if they still had a setting wheel. Yes, yes, for different sizes, different thicknesses of the pencils, yes. Actually, you know my thriller story that I've told numerous times? So my thriller story, the lower level, the basement of the house where my sister's room was, that was a completely finished room. Like, it had all the walls and everything. Pretty much the rest of the basement was just framed in for where rooms would go, but there was no sheetrock, there were no doors. It was just framed in. Well, on one of the studs, actually right across from her door, well, why did they put it there? I don't know. My father had gotten one of the hand crank pencil sharpeners and screwed it or nailed it into the stud. So when I was a kid, it doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. We were upstairs and doing our homework, and if we had to sharpen a pencil, we had to go downstairs. Like that didn't make any sense. We had to go all the way downstairs. It wasn't that big of a house. Went downstairs, sharpen our pencil, and come back up. So I had one in the house, and yes, it had the little thing, the little wheel. You press the little thing, and you turn the little dial for the diameter, or yeah, the circumference of your pencil. We only had like this style. We didn't have any other types. So yes. So I wonder if schools still have that. Or they might even not even use pencils. Well, they got to use pencils. They got to use something. I mean, everything's computerized, but still, there's handwriting. There's probably not cursive. I know many places they don't teach that anymore. Third grade. Third grade is when we learned how to write in cursive. I remember that. Yes. Yeah. No. I know they still. I know they still make them, but I'm wondering if they are still in schools. Emma, welcome in. How are you? I wonder if they're still in schools. We're doing some coloring right now. We've done all different things today. Colored, crocheted, sat on the porch for a little bit. You're doing good? I'm doing okay. Last time I was, they were with, oh, last time you were in a school, which I don't know how long ago that was. The last time well, okay. When was the last time I was in a school? When was that? Probably 20 some years ago. I was physically in a couple of the buildings of the community college campus. My friend, who's a nurse, she was taking nursing classes, and there was a couple times me and Clay Miko went and picked her up, and we'd hang out and wait for her to get done, hang in the hallway. But being a student, 30 years. 30 years. Artist sharpener, the one that only shapes the wood. Oh, and the other is a sharpen. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so this would be for like two different size pencils, right? I'm assuming. I have two of these. I don't know why I have two of these. It's handheld. Maybe, I don't know if this is what you're talking about. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. No, okay, no. I'm not an artiste. I'm not an artiste. But yeah, I was just wondering if they still had hand crank pencil sharpeners in schools these days. I would ask my niece and nephew, but they would probably give me a flippant answer. Maybe my nephew would probably give me an answer. This one. Okay, what's this? Oh! Long point sharpener sharpens in 2 steps. Spare blades. Oh. Huh. I've never seen that. Might be handy for you on the shavings. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Where is the thing? Oh my gosh. Do they still make them in that style? They look different now. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Okay, I remember these. Okay, wait. Well, I'm going down. They have left. Oh, I never thought of that. Left-handed. Okay, we're going down the route of pencil sharpeners. I don't want that. Oh, where's the one? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I'm trying to find a picture. An ancient to you sharpener. They okay. Oh wait. Wait. I gotta look at this. No, that's not what I want. There's those. That's not what I want. Come on. Okay. So there were those. But then there were ones that were like that, but it had a plastic. If the sharpener part was there on top, it had a translucent and matched the color of the base, and it was a translucent, and it was kind of almost triangle, but like rounded. Yes, to hold the shavings. That's what I was trying to find a picture of. You got one, yes, and they would come in all those colors, reds and yellows and blues and greens. I tried to Google it. Yeah. Talking about pencil sharpeners. Am I using, is this the, oh, this is the right color. This is the correct color. Yeah, I think I had the ones I just showed you, just the sharpener. And I might at one point had one with the plastic. Oh, yes. Okay, no, okay. That is the old style. That's the old style. Yeah. That doesn't have the dial where you can change it for different size pencils. Wow. But yeah, we had one like that, but it had the dial for the different settings, like the one that Super Positive had shared a link for. In our house, in our basement, when I was a kid. You still use it? Hey, yeah. I mean, it's all metal parts, and nothing wrong with using the old stuff. It still works. But I can remember, oh, the sound of the cranking, and I could, oh, there were times my brother would go downstairs and with a brand new pencil, where it hadn't been sharpened yet, like a brand new pencil, and he would just crank and just waste it. It's like, why? And the smell. Now this, I don't know if these smell. My sense of smell is almost shot. For some things, but I can remember that that pencil sharpener getting full of the shavings, and then we'd open it out and dump it out, and that's, oh, it smells so good. It's from the 60s. Yeah. The one that you showed, it looks like it could be from the 60s. I don't know the one we had, if it was like a new one or if it was an older one.
The magic, the moments, the stars, the suspense, the most prestigious night in the world of music. Kenny Rogers hosts the Grammys.
Welcome in, Grammy. True story about Bobo. Yes, he did that. He did that. Oh my God. You could hear it because it was attached. Grammy, you probably don't know. You probably don't know the reason why. Why was the pencil sharpener attached to the bare stud in the basement, the unfinished basement, when most of us kids were upstairs and did our homework upstairs? Because I think that might have even been around before Bobo was born or right after he was born. So why was it there? I mean, where else would you mount it to? I mean, you're not going to mount it onto the drywall, but still. Well, it's going to be like, oh God. It could have been mounted to, ours was in the basement mounted To a bear stump too? Yes. Different one. Okay, Grammy. Ours could have been mounted to the coffee table made of 2x4s and end tables. Grammy is. I'm. She's not in the room, but she's rolling her eyes. She's like, oh, she's like saying, oh God. Yeah. Yeah. We had a coffee table and 2 end tables. They were made from scrap 2x4s. They were square, and they had a lower shelf. No, a 2x4. Like we had a lower shelf and an upper shelf, and they were square. Well, the coffee table was rectangle. Basically, it was two the sides of the 2 squares together, and then the end tables were 2 separate ones. They were just the square ones, and so it was like a frame. It was like a box frame for the top and the bottom, and the legs, where the uprights were on either side, on 2 opposite sides, were 2 vertical 2x4s. It was stained dark brown, and then on those frames that were the squares, were square pieces of slate, like you would use for like garden pavers. Good point. Would have broken the fall when the toddlers learned to walk. Exactly. Yeah, that. We're not going to talk about. Yeah, we're not going to mention the coffee table and the end tables anymore. Grammy didn't like them. They were heavy. They were heavy. They weren't going anywhere. Oh, and they were connected with like lag bolts. It's definitely not fine furniture. Nothing you would find at Ethan Allen. Yeah, yes, kind of like that. Yes, kind of like that, but they looked different back in the day. The ones back in the day, super positive, instead of the pencil going in like that, they'd go into the side. But yes, yes. So Emma, you had a pencil sharpener attached to a bear stud in the basement as well. Those tables were neighborhood project. Yeah, several of your father's friends had them. Jacobine or Jacobian argument. Yeah. Yours was under the steps.
The best part of waking up is Supreme in your
Welcome
cup.
in, Supreme. So yours was under the steps. Mine was across the little. It's not a hallway. Right across from my sister's room. Across from her door, with the whole thriller story. So her bedroom door was here. The light switch was here. Off right to that side was the pencil sharpener. So, yes. Oh yeah, under the steps. How are you, Supreme? Yes, pencil crayons, which I don't understand that. A bear stud, let the bear hate. The bear hate. Ethan Allen, more like ghetto out. Yes. Yes, thank you for the shout out. You're good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Question for you, Supreme. Question for you. So we're talking about pencils. And we're talking about sharpening of said pencil.
Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Don't you hear me calling you Miss Honey? I know you hear me calling you Miss Honey.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. There's so much stuff going on. Okay. So, wait, except that I don't want all this stuff. Okay. Oh, no, that was different. I gotta find Super Positive's link. Wait a minute. That's not it. That's it. That's it. Okay, so we're talking about pencil sharpeners. Wait a minute. Okay. Andrew says, watch Matilda on our movie night last night. So you know what that means, Miss Honey? What is? I've never seen that movie. Yes, pencil crayons. You have a pencil sharpener in your where? In your what? So, do you have a pencil sharpener like this in your classroom? Because I remember this, and we had one of these in the house, in our basement, and it wasn't this brand, but the same style where you had the little, you move the thing and you turn the dial. I have never seen that movie. I know. You've never seen Matilda, but just saw Matilda Jr. as a play. I request you much watch tonight. That's what I have at home. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, you have one of these. Okay, you have one of these. I'm like, you have a Matilda Jr.? I don't know what that is. Okay, so at school, what do you use? I'm just curious. Are they all electric? Do you even use pencils? I mean, I'm using this, and we were talking about the other types of pencil sharpeners, like the school supply ones. They were usually they were plastic and bright color, and then they were rectangle, and in the side they had a little like recessed area for your thumb and your finger, and then the similar type with the little plastic thing to catch the shavings. My question is, and we've had this discussion, Canadians. I'm not picking on Canadians. Most of electric sharpeners, you have a tiny little handheld one. Imagine kids don't need to get up as often to sharpen their pencils. Yes. Yeah, because a lot of things are digital. But also, I guess, handwriting. So my question, and we've had this conversation before, why are they called pencil crayons? Because isn't the French word for pencil crayon? I could be wrong. I'm not a native French speaker. Because that's what I would assumed. So that would be pencil. Hey there, Sarita. Need pencils until you get your pen license? Wait, what? You have 2 of these in class. Oh. Those are fancy. They look like, you know what they look like? They either... Wait. Need pencils until you get your pen license? Wait, you need a pen license? What? Okay. These look like film canisters. I'm showing my age. Or, you know what they really look like? Especially... No, they do not do pen... What is a pen license? A license to... These look... You know what these look like? These look like, especially the black part and the hole in the center. Don't do this, but they kind of look like... What's the word called? Is it the objective lens of a microscope? Don't put your eye on it. Don't put your eye on these. That's what these look like. You got one of the... Yeah, they look like film canisters. They look like the part you put your eye on for a microscope or telescope. Good penmanship and few mistakes. You had you earn a... Oh, really? We didn't have any of that. We weren't allowed to use pens until high school. But don't do it in your class. You only have pencils. What was the name of the movie you watched repeatedly as a kid where the girl was a spy and the guy was trying... Gotcha. Anybody... Yes. Does anybody know the movie Gotcha? Came out in the 80s. It had Anthony Edwards. He was the... He later in the 90s, he was on the TV show ER. He was one of the main doctors. He was in there. And Linda Florentino played the spy, but he didn't know it was a spy. And it was set in East Germany, well, West Berlin. But then, and him and his friend, they went there to on vacation, and they were trying to meet girls or whatever. They were in college, and well, when they were in college in the U.S., they would play this basically like paintball type thing, and like on the college campuses. So when they were, I'm giving the whole synopsis. So that when they were in Germany, he met this woman, and they ended up having to go to France. No, they were in France. That's what it was. They were in France. They were in France. That's where they were. Yes. And they were in Paris. And he didn't know much French. And he was trying to order things. And the waiter was very rude. And he was getting snippy. And the only part of French that he knew was Mon crayon est... I don't know how to say large. My crayon est... whatever. My crayon and jaune, which is yellow. Yes. And the waiter said, your pencil is big and yellow. And then, anyway, so he met the girl, and then he didn't know that she was a spy, and they had to go to Berlin for whatever, and then they were there, and then they had to go and do a thing into East Berlin, and yes. So anyway, that's where I know crayon from. Okay, you think you've seen it? Okay, sorry, sidetrack everybody. Before that, you had to write in pencil. I never got my pen license, but as an adult, I use pens willy-nilly. Oh yeah, I usually use pens. Yes, crayon means pencil in French, but crayons are for coloring, and they are in pencil form, because we don't have wax crayon. Oh, because we also have wax crayons. I thought you didn't have wax crayons. That's confusing. Parrots, yes, Parrots, France. Yes. Gras. Yes, that's it. Your secret is safe with me. Okay. So Rita's secret is safe with Supreme. Yeah, we're not going to tell anybody that you're using pens without a license. I never knew a pen license was a thing. Actually, that movie, I just saw it maybe last year. I looked it up online. It's actually a pretty good movie. I actually like it. It's called Gotcha. It came out, I want to say, mid-'80s sometime. Obviously, because East Germany was a thing. I highly recommend looking it up. But we're working in the Golden Girls book today. We did a bunch of things. We did a little bit of an IRL stream. We did some coloring. We crocheted. Now we're back to coloring again. All right, Supreme. I have since about 10. So technically, the counter says 6 hours, but it's closer to 7 because when I switched from the phone, it reset. I don't know about a marathon stream. We're not going to go that far. But I got a lot of the amigurumi food finished. There's a couple things I have to work on for it. We don't have shrimp anymore for the lo mein. We do have beef. I made a couple little strips to represent beef because those look wrong. Those are supposed to be shrimp, cooked shrimp. That's not appropriate. Not appropriate. It's like saying that strawberries look like shaved testicles. Or raspberries look like hemorrhoids. That was said in my stream today. In fact, those strawberries and those raspberries They didn't mention the other fruit. Oh, and this little that was that little stem of the orange was identified as a butt plug. Supreme chicken, yes. Yes. Actually, earlier we were talking about lemon cake. Lemon velvet cake. And Linda had mentioned that it sounded really good. I went downstairs. Grammy's making she called it a lemon supreme pound cake. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Sorry, we called Linda out of work lurk. Yeah, Grammy didn't say she was making it. Didn't say anything that what she was making, and I went down to get something to drink, and that's what she was making. So I always say, if you know my address and you're in the area, okay, why can't I? This is a little narrow. What did you do on stream today? You painted. You colored in palm leaves. My problem is most of the backgrounds color, it's probably going to be like a turquoise or a teal. I mean, what else am I going to use? I don't want orange. Orange is going to look weird with all of this. I have nothing against turquoise, but if all of them have a background that's like that color. Oh no. The lead on the pencil broke again in the sharpener. Cheeseburgers in paradise, yes. That restaurant, because there was a few of them. Excuse me, super positive. There were a few restaurants around the country. They weren't like everywhere that were cheeseburgers in paradise. That were a Jimmy Buffett partnered thing. Not to be confused with Margaritaville. That's something different. We had a cheeseburgers in paradise here. It was pretty good. Now, these are not the best quality um, colored pencils, and they might have like fallen, so the ink the lead probably is broken, and also the softer. Do you like a pointy tip or pointy tip? I prefer pointy. Ink is valid. Yeah, it's dry ink. Yeah, I'm more of a pointy tip. I mean, this is kind of dull, but I'll use use what I got. I could call it paint. Oh, I colored the wrong area. I should use my other coloring, get out my other coloring book at some point. Gosh. Can't see what I'm doing here. Lines are kind of blurring. All your tips break? Yeah. I kind of need a little bit of a more pointed tip to get in some of these thinner areas. I'm still thinking about Supreme taking her class on a field trip to the cheese curd factory. Jealous. Actually, I think one of my teachers, I don't remember which teacher it was, I want to say the pencil sharpener was mounted on their desk. Most of them were on the wall by the classroom door. Couldn't tell you what teacher it was, but for some reason that sticks in my head. It's actually fun. It's very relaxing. You can just zone out. Oh, I never made that announcement on my Discord about the mystery papercraft along. I'll see if I can remember to do that tonight. So yeah, Wednesday the 17th. Wednesday the 17th is when we're going to do the mystery papercraft along. It'll be an evening stream. Yeah, so I said Wednesday already. I was going to say, and it's a Wednesday. I want to make certain I'm getting in the right spots for this. I can barely see the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Andrew, if Andrew's still here, I'm so sorry. How was the movie last night? Wait, did I say the 14th? I meant the 17th. Wednesday the 17th. Sorry. I'm in my own world. 14th in Discord. What? What? 14th in Discord? What are you talking about? Yeah, oh yeah. It is the week of, yes, the week of the 14th. Yes, but it will be on, I need to make an announcement of it for it. It will be on the 17th. On Wednesday, June. Did I say July? Did I actually type July? Hold on a second. How do I go to this? How do I edit? I said July. Wow, it's not July. It's not July. One moment. Yeah, I was trying to go from the pinned areas, but I had to go to the actual. Why did I type in that? Okay. It now says the June 14th. Let me see if everything else. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm wearing an ad. Can't believe I wrote into July. Don't mind me. Welcome back. Welcome back. So yeah, it can't be July 14th because that may or may not be during the raid train. So yeah, depending on when the raid train is. So June 17th. June 17th will be the mystery papercraft along. Info is in the general channel in my Discord. I will put up the actual date of June 17th tonight. But the material list is there. Household recyclable material. Actually on June 17th, not the week of. Because that week starts on June 14th. That's what I meant. I know I was looking at the right calendar. I just typed the wrong word. I mean, June and July both start with J-U, and they're 4 letters, and they're right after each other. So. See, not you, got me. Yes, yes. So not the week of June 17th. It's on June 17th. So the quiz is, what day is the mystery paper craft along? If somebody says like October 6th, I'm done. Wednesday. Yes, it is a Wednesday. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I don't know if you can even see what I'm working on. I'm moving all my other pencils around. See, when I was in elementary school, middle school, the only time we ever really, that I remember using colored pencils was in social studies class to color in maps. I don't know if we ever used it for anything else. I don't remember ever really using them in art class. Crojo Mojo had a really cool set. They were double-ended, so one end had one color and the other end had another color. Welcome in again, Blades. How are you? Look, look. I'm coloring. I'm a coloring. You kind of inspired me from when you had shared on my Discord a while ago. think I've colored in all of the leaves. I just threw my glasses off. Hey there, Petey. It's like oh my OMG, the Crafty Cup is like so live, and I'm fangirling 10,000 likes. So now, yes, you are. You are. How are you, Petey? We are live. We are live. We are now going to try to find a background color for this. So green is out. I don't want brown. I don't want to use any of the colors of the flowers. We don't want black. Don't want black. Green is out. So this is what we have. So we could do oranges with white. That is the least used pencil, color pencil or crayon in a set, unless you're working on black paper or dark paper. The white pencil. I don't think I want the maroon. That's too close to that. Where's the other purple? Oh, no, there's purple in there. I don't want purple. So it's either going to be orange, a blue, or a gray. I don't like the orange or the gray. It's got to be a blue. Always a blue. It's always a blue. So which blue? I don't want a dark blue. So any of the dark ones. There's sky blue, there's light blue, there's ultramarine. Wait. Stop. Hold the presses. Hold the presses. Blades is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Okay. There's sky blue, there's light blue. I'm thinking ultramarine. I think ultramarine. I'm tired from dealing with your Versa 4 smartwatch not connecting. Oh no. To the app on the phone, to update it to the app. Oh, and push mowing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that does sound tiring. Dealing with technology not working and also doing yard work. Well, I hope you can relax soon. Chuck phone and watch out the window. Exactly. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, I just thought of something. So Rita, you know what? Imagine all of the white area here in this blue, because that's what I'm going to be doing. This would, if this was a fabric, this would make an amazing bag. This would make a really pretty bag. Like and subscribe for more tech tips. Yes, more tech tips. Sarita is a wealth of information. I recommend. Endorsed by the Crafty Cub. Even if she wants to rub my bald head. at me, I can design fabric. Not really. I'm just coloring it in. I didn't design any of this. Why did it... Yeah, I don't know why the video kind of just glitched. I might need to get rid of stuff on the computer. I think that's what we might have to do at some point, clean up files. I got a lot of junk on the computer. No, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. I need it to stream. Yes. This is a pretty good PC. I haven't had any real issues with it, any major issues. Knock on what was wood at one point. I need to take the glass off of the side. Clear out some of the dust that's in there. You thought of that? Film it on phone. See what? Oh. Well, what if it's PD's iPhone that won't connect, that the app won't connect to? And if you chuck that out the window, then how are we gonna record? See? You gotta think things through. Gotta think them through. I don't like this song. Sorry. Sorry, I have to play the song. So I was in Jams's stream the other night, and she was, her music was playing, and I was chatting in there. I said, all right, be right back. I gotta mute for a bit. Thriller came on. I had to. I was like, nope. It was dark, so. Oh, I need... Oh no. Okay, that's the green. Where's the, what? Oh, what is the right? Where's the correct green? Oh, what green did I use? I'm gonna use that green. Yeah. The app is connecting to nothing on your phone, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, but the watch isn't oh, that's weird. Have you tried turning, like powering down both devices, like all the way, and then restarting? Or if there's any updates that need to be done? I hate updates on technology devices. Welcome in, Anne. How are you feeling?
Crafting worlds and shades.
You tried that? No.
With every stitch, I make it new. A life
restart the phone. Yeah, restart the phone first. Yeah, maybe trying the restarting it in different order. Man, hopefully better. Oh, I know you haven't been feeling well for a few days. Not fun. I was lurking this morning when you were you got the puzzle going. You did in every order. Oh, Have you tried researching and seeing if other people have the same issue? Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's something with the app or something. Sometimes those technology gremlins don't want to cooperate. Yeah, I like this blue. I like the blue that I chose. Do like that blue. Now, why do I want to use a manual crank pencil sharpener now? Talking about that. We don't have one. Went through all the research and asking AI and Google with my mother. And it was giving me first step that I couldn't even do. Oh, Google with the company Fitbit and after the new update. Oh, maybe has something to do with that. And if it's Google, maybe they don't want to play nice with Apple products. I wouldn't know. I've never had a smartwatch. I don't know how all of that really works. I haven't worn a watch and I don't know how long. For now, I'm using another smartwatch that is an on brand. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the compatibility of some sort. You have to go. All right, Action. Thank you for hanging with us. I appreciate you lurking. We're going to probably be raiding soon. Assuming. I'm going to do this little section here. And we'll see what we're going to be doing. Yep, that's where we're going. I saw the little notification thing in her, on Discord, next to her server little symbol. So, everybody, when we do go and raid, when we do raid, once we raid over, if you can double click on the name, on her name, to count as a real viewer, because Twitch does not count raids as real viewers for partner pushing. So, we will be doing that when we head over. Blade says she is, and I saw the, yep, she's been on for 1 minute and 40 seconds. And So Rita, you know what? So Rita has like become the fastest fingers on Twitch. I used to have pretty fast fingers on Twitch. I wasn't even ready, but So Rita often gets first in Supreme's stream. Yeah. She is on. She's on her starting soon thing. Actually, we're gonna color a little more in here. So yeah, if you want, you can go over there now and count as a real viewer. But if you stick around for the raid, we can just refresh. Get her that referral raid thingy in the address bar. Boom. Yes, boom. Yeah. I think it's all the times you've been rubbing my rubbable head. My fastest reaction power has worn off on you. Oh, I gotta get the green again. I think it's the same green. I missed a part of the leaf. So not only does Rita chuck computers and phones out windows, she also claims first. We've got a bunch of stuff done. Not just coloring, but you know, the crochet and the things. I'm gonna leave those out because those are the colors I need to finish that. So it has been it's been a very relaxed, chill, quiet day, which isn't bad. It's not always a bad thing. Okay. Let me do. You love how they're turning out? I do too. Oh, did you see the fruit? We did the fruit earlier. Well, the fruit's not finished. So there's the fruit. Let me zoom out. There's the fruit. I don't know what some of these fruits are at the bottom. Maybe they're like papaya or something. They're pretty large. And then I have to fill in the background, and I don't know what half the stuff is up in the corner there. So we did that earlier. And then previously, on a previous stream, we did cheesecake. So I'm not an artist. I'm not that good with color pencils, but I try. Why can't I click the button? There we go. There we go. You know what? We're going to take some pictures. We're going to take pictures of things that we've done. So when we rate in, there'll be new things on the Instagram. So, I need something to sit on this so it doesn't fly. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to probably be an evening stream. Tomorrow will probably be an evening stream. So we did that. All of my... Maybe if we turn off the fan. No, not turn it up. Turn it off. Okay. Oh, let's get out some of the crochet pieces. Let's see. So we worked on that. Oh no. We've lost the chopstick. Oh, got the chopstick. That. This. We got all of that. I have taken some pictures of some of this stuff. Taking pictures of that. Yeah, we're gonna. Taking a picture of the burger and fries. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a whole load of pictures before we head on over. I've already done the pasta before. Actually, I need to pull up my Instagram. Pull up the Instagram. Let's see. Okay, we've done the juice box. There's a picture of that. Corn, we've done the corn. We've done the breakfast. We've done the eggs. There's the milk. We've done the fries. The eggs, it's the ketchup and the mustard. We've done the butter. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, we lost an egg. Oh, here's the egg. We lost an egg. There's the burrito. It's not finished, but it's finished up. I'm not taking a picture of the starfruit because I don't like it. Where's the pizza? Oh, here's the pizza. I don't know if I've taken a picture of the pizza. We're going to take another picture of the pizza. The peanut butter and the jam. Oh, and the milk. There's the cupcake. I don't think it's going to stand up. Let me get a better picture of that. Let's see. Oh, the bread. The loaf of bread that we finished. We'll artfully arrange it. Not really. The cookies and the donuts. And the sushi. Oh. They're gonna have to lean on the keyboard. My sushi doesn't stand up. And last but not least, there's the hot dog rolls, the mustard and the ketchup. And look, I put the grill marks on the hot dogs. Okay. Now, to upload all these, if there's room in my Dropbox, probably not going to be room. Oh, there's room. There's room. Okay. I'm just going to throw it all in the bag. Oh, I didn't take the picture of the Chinese food. Okay, that's one more thing. Chinese food. There's our container. There is the noodles. Noodles. And instead of the shrimp, we got the little beef. The little beef little strips. Chopsticks. All right, I'll upload that one. Okay. Now we have to go over to the Instagrams. To the Instagrams. And make a. I don't know how many pictures we can put in a post on Instagram. But we're gonna try. What am I looking for? Are they all there? Okay. Okay. The burrito. Add one. And we're gonna add, where's the pizza? Come on. I want to add. What? Of course, it's being a pain and not letting me Not letting me add the other thing. There we go. Okay. That's the pizza. I need the peanut butter and the jelly. And we need the milk. And what else do we have? The cupcake. Come on, cancel that. No, that's not the best picture. That's fine. And where's the bread? And the donuts and the cookies. And where's the sushi? Hey, Mima Cody, how are you? Mima Cody, I sent you a message on Discord the other night. We're getting ready to raid out. But I'm uploading pictures to my Instagram. First. That's a bad picture. That's a better picture. What? 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 Okay. This is going to upload the way I want to. Oh, but I'll do it all together in one post. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. We are now going to go and raid out. Thank you for dealing with me doing all of that. We're going to give a shout out. We're not going yet. You answered. Okay. We're doing our closing thing. We're going to get ready to go.
Litter attack. We need the litter. Oh, upside down. No. Oh, come on. I have a pin in my mouth. That's why I'm talking strange.
Were you able to hear that? I hope you'll be able to hear that. We're going to go see Supreme Doom 56. She's on her partner push. She is live right now. If you would copy one of those 2 raid calls, get this underway. I will be on tomorrow evening, probably around 3-4 p.m., somewhere around there. When we go and raid over, can we double click on her name? Don't click on the icon because it does something different now. Double click on her name underneath the stream, underneath the video, or the live, to count as a real viewer, because Twitch doesn't do that, doesn't count it. So double click on that and you will be a real. What did she say? Come on, Twitch, get real. Alrighty. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends. Oh, I want to thank Blades for the streak, and Dan and Reese Cup. and Oh Me So Hungry, and I think that's it. I think those are the streaks, and I think that's it. Okay.